Come on, YouTube. There we go. Finally. Okay, let me grab my YouTube chat. Even though none of the information has changed, sometimes you have to like put the information back in for it to work. Yeah. See it on my back end. How annoying. How annoying. Even though like I didn't change anything. Alright. Well, everyone's here to see some Kilton Medals. Lorenzo and Matt were asking about my protein bar earlier. It is Elevation. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. It is Elevation from Aldi. It's not labeled as gluten-free. The ingredients do not contain any gluten. It is processed in a facility that contains gluten or that processes wheat. So your mileage may vary. I find that I can eat it with no problem, but usually minor cross-contamination with wheat does not bother me. If you are celiac, that might kill you. So leave that up to you. But Elevation brand does have gluten-free stuff. So, but I like the Elevation because they tend to be higher protein. And I don't eat enough protein for my trainer. So, hello, Moses. All right, I think we're here. What a morning. So, morning, Kristen. But, alright, let's go ahead and get started with this. I think we're gonna kind of just do what we did on Monday. God, time has no meaning. I'm dealing with a slight cold. Oh, before we get started, Kristen has got game points to put in there. Where are we putting these game points? Or 500 channel points, which is 2,500 points in total. Matt's got the 200 bits. Yeah, Lorenzo, I said Osnarl. I can't. Lorenzo put his points into Wind Waker this morning too. Wind Waker for Kristen. Aw, see. We all love each other. No, you're fine. I had to stop stream and restart my computer anyway. All right, Wind Waker's pulling. It's only like 20,000 points. That's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. We still have a lot of time before Trails is done. See, everyone being nice. It's all good. Alright, let me turn off the TV. We do have the fireplace going. I might have to turn that off at some point because I'm getting toasty. It's getting toasty. Okay, but I think we're just gonna start from the beginning again and see how far we get. The Korean emotes are very cute. I might buy some Genshin emotes. I still have a ton of slots left. Shiro is slowly working on some new ones. I have to check out, I have to message Sigma. Sigma might be able to get me a couple of emotes. But I've seen some really cute Hu Tao ones, and I've seen some really cute Milani ones from Genshin. And we all know I'm obsessed with Genshin now. So, new patch just dropped, so I'm like, and I haven't really been able to play. But Purple Rhino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Backseat Armada. Purple Rhino, you also get 500 points to my game list if you would like to participate. But welcome in. Yeah, game list. So on Wednesdays, I've been playing a... Oh, and Kristen's dropping more points. We haven't even started the run yet. On Wednesdays, I've been playing Trails in the Sky. It's kind of a viewer game, a game that I probably wouldn't play otherwise. Right. And it's gonna push me to play things other than like Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade 2, or Xenoblade 3, Nier, Genshin. We playing other games. But it's kind of a friendly competition between the viewers. If there's a game on the list that you think I would like or you want to see me suffer through, Neo's on the list. I've already rage quit that game once. Feel free to add it with your points. Let's see, Wind Waker. So yeah, that goes for anyone. Channel points, subscribing, following, rating the channel, donations. If you buy merch, that counts as a donation. Yeah, I always like get like decision paralysis of like, oh my gosh, there's so many games that I haven't played. But then like when it comes to the end, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go back and play. Like, I haven't played Nier Automata for a while. I'm gonna go back and play that. Oh, I haven't played Xenoblade 3 in a while. I'm gonna go back and play that. I saw it. I was looking at chat. Didn't get me this time. Playing sound effects 4 bits also counts towards the points. Where are these ones going, Matt? So it's kind of a fun way for like chat to get involved in what I play. Wind Waker. Oh, see, there's been a big rivalry between Wind Waker and Stardew Valley lately. And now the people that have been putting in for Stardew are starting to add some to Wind Waker because we all love each other. So it's heartwarming. But yeah, it's a great way for like the community to get involved in what I play. And I'll play games that either I haven't played in a while. Like, I've played Mario 64. I'm bad at it. I think it's on the list because it's hilarious to watch me play it very badly. I've played Twilight Princess. It's my second favorite Zelda game, but I haven't played it in, I don't know, 7 years, 8 years. It's been a long time. I've played Banjo-Kazooie. Love Banjo-Kazooie, but I haven't played it in years. So, like, some of these I've played before. Some of them are new. I should probably, like, delineate. I did play it for 1 hour, and it was horrible. Donkey Kong Land came to Game Boy, Nintendo Switch Online yesterday. Oh, good to know, Moses. Good to know. I mean, it's hilarious to watch. I fully recognize that I am terrible at it. I should, like, find a way. Like, what if I italicize the ones that I've played? Just so people know that, like, I've played it. No, not straight through. Italicize. But it's been a hot minute. I've done an OOT bingo. Not a solo one. I'm not going to put Neo. I started playing it. I didn't get very far. I was terrible at it. So it's all, oh, ooh, I don't like how that looks. So it's all good fun. And like I said, it's a great way to play things that I haven't played before, revisit games that I've played before and love, revisit games that I've played before and bad at. And it's always fun to watch. And yeah. I want to fix the chat box real quick. There we go. We will probably not meet Kilton today, if I'm being honest. We're gonna start over from the beginning. I don't know. I don't know, Tyler. It does look a little moldy. It's weird. It's a little weird. Okay. Get my chat. There we go. But we're gonna start over and see if we can get to this point. If we can get further, great. If not, we're getting back into it. We're getting back into it. So, and I turned my I cannot return. Let me try that again. Words, Katie. I cannot continue the route from here because I've closed the game. I have broken IST and WMC. I've broken Stealing the Bow of Light, so we cannot continue the run from here. So we have to restart. Which is fine, but alright, I think we're ready to go.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I will do my best to mute my coughing. I do have a slight head cold. Mostly weather related. It was like, I was wearing a tank top at the beginning of the week. It snowed yesterday. I had to clean my car off before I went to the gym. I was not happy. So it like went from like kind of warm to like cold, and now my sinuses are like, the hell's going on here? But we're trying to get back into speedrunning, alright? I want to get back into playing this game fast. I'm thinking, though, in order to get through trails, I might... Yeah, you went to the bank yesterday. Alright, story time with Matt first. That's way more important than my stream schedule.
Open your eyes.
What? Just drop my... Plus, why is it not skipping? Stop it. I hit the plus sign in mind. You have to go back again next Friday? Why? The fuck? Why do you have to go back? Burn it down. Just burn the baby down. I'm joking. I'm not advocating for violence. At least not yet. I'm not talking about the stream schedule until I hear more. We had to schedule a freaking appointment to do it? Jesus. Yeah, like, I get calls every so often. Would you like to come in and talk about, like, the offerings? No, I'm happy with what I'm doing.
Is a Sheikah slate.
If there's anything that I want to do,
it will help guide you after your long slumber.
They're not talking about your stream. She had really pretty nails. That's fair. But yeah, my bank tries to call me. I'm like, listen, I've had the same checking account since college. That was a long, like, since I started college. I'm not interested. If the next thing that I'm going to be doing is like getting more into investing now that like all of our debt minus the house is gone. Like personally, our only debt is the house. The business has a couple of credit cards that I used to buy equipment because it was like 0% financing for X number of years. So instead of paying cash for it, we just the business just pays the minimum to pay it off in the promotional time period. Anyway, but I'm thinking what I might do is like do 2 days a week of trails and then speed run on Saturdays, and maybe like reevaluate that when it comes to, or like 2 days of viewer stream. I say trails because that's what we're doing right now. And then do Saturday, like a slightly longer session on Saturday for the speed running. Just so we can get through some of these viewer games, because if we are only doing it once a week for 4 hours, then every game's going to take forever. Or do like maybe on Monday do like half a stream. Like half a stream will be like practicing speedrunning tricks, and then like half trails, something like that. I need my co-working streams to actually do work is the problem. I had thought about that, Lorenzo. But I need my co-working streams to actually get work done. It is work, but like I'm so behind my music projects. I was hoping that I would have at least 1 or 2 like album songs done. I've barely started working on the album. I got distracted with like getting stuff ready for PGX, and then getting stuff ready for the Star Wars thing, and then now the Arcadia stuff. That like I'm just really behind in my music projects right now, and now that I'm going back to Mid-Atlantic, there's a couple of songs that I need to get done for that. Now one of them is an album song, which is like partially why why do I have 2 axes? Okay, hold on. Oops. Did I not close the software? I could have swore that I closed the software. Okay, that's fine. We just restart. But I could have swore I closed the software last time. So no, that restart had... Okay. Well, now no. So yeah, I kind of need the co-working streams for music and for just getting like little things done. Like I got a couple little things done yesterday that needed to get done. I got a social media. Oh, that reminds me. I had like a bunch of notifications to post on social media. I gotta post my TikTok. I didn't even post today. Oh my god. I need to make a checklist. I also just kind of like... I was up kind of early, but
Open your eyes.
You can have Super Sweet in Discord now? Oh, that's cool. I'll have to... I didn't see that. I'll have to do that. I'll write that down as soon as I get a chance to...
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
Oh, that's
It
cool.
will help guide you after your long slumber.
I'll have to do that. I want to go through and kind of, like, clean up the Discord. There's some channels in there that I want to archive. Like, we still have the podcast channel for when I was, like, starting to do a podcast, and then, you know, 2023 hit with all my health issues, and then the podcast never got started. I don't want to delete it. But I just, like, we don't need to see it because I don't plan on doing anything with the podcast right now. I don't have the time. It'll transfer to streams too. That's cool. Well, I'll have to check. I'll have to add that. I'm gonna try to get some stuff done today. And, like, I want to start getting my list of stuff to do since Mike is gonna be off next week. He always takes Thanksgiving week off. Yeah, he always takes Thanksgiving week off. So I want to, like, it goes until like 12. They're usually done by 12. Which reminds me. Yeah, there's just like a couple of channels that, like, I just kind of want to archive. Essentially make it so that, like, not everyone can see it. Like, only admins can see it, which is essentially Mike and I. We're the only admins in the Discord channel right now. Or in my Discord server right now. And clean it up a little bit, so I might work on that today. I, like, have the podcast channel on there, which I'm not doing anything with the podcast anytime soon. The League of Legends Fantasy, like, that only comes once a year. Like, it doesn't need to be visible year-round. You know? Oh, shit. It does, but I'm just, I don't like... I don't know. I just don't want new people to come in and get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed when I see too many channels and new servers. So, like I said, the podcast channel, I don't want to delete it. I wish that there was an easier way to, like, archive stuff. But I think, like, I just essentially need to make it, like, admin only. Oh. I don't know where to go. No, you're supposed to jump forward, Link. Shit. Oh my god. I want to make sure he's not going back into the temple. I may have broken the skew. Alright, we're gonna reset it. I forgot to bring my chair, my tissues over. Oh, we have an ad break already? What the hell? It's fine, we're restarting a run. I didn't see the... I have it set to manual. Why is it running an ad when I say I want to be able to run my ads? Jesus Christ. Twitch. You're making this very difficult. I'm playing your stupid game by running 3 minutes of ads an hour. I set it to manual so that I can control when it happens. I finally figured out how to fix my issues yesterday in Studio One. I was able to get it to do what I wanted it to do.
Open your eyes.
But just like, it was a really silly way. Or like, it was an option that was like somehow minimized that I didn't realize was supposed to be there, and it took way too long. It took way too long to figure out that like something wasn't being displayed that should have been displayed. Excuse me. No one watches League though, Mike. That's the problem. And it's not like college basketball where you go in and make a bracket for fun. Like, people don't think of it that way. Come on, like... Not everyone's interested in League. Well, I'm gonna grab my tissues. Sorry, that time of year. I just brought the tissues over this time. Anyway. But like, even if people were using it, it doesn't need to be up year round. We can put it up when it comes around. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Oh, shit. God, I feel like a real speedrunner now. We reset and every time something doesn't go right. Though I might make a hard save so that we don't see this every time. I think they talked about doing this for the official runs. I don't remember what the ruling was, but obviously we're not doing an official run today. We're trying to get back into the category. Just gonna do a hard save. Ask the spam caller if the doorbell camera they were selling could detect salespeople and tell them to go away. Love that, squirrel.
That is
How you doing?
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah. I love it. It's so good. That's so good. But what's been new, Squirrel? How have you been? Oh, every time. I'll start moving before. 10 core PB last night. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into... I really wanted to get AKM on the board this year, but then I got distracted with conventions and we took a detour for Echoes of Wisdom. Why is this not... But I kind of want to get AKM good before I go back to Hundo. Like, Hundo is just so daunting. But it's just like, I didn't play for like 2 months, so it's like I'm relearning shit all over again. Echoes was a good distraction, but I'm enjoying 10 core rocks again, so I totally get it. Yeah. It was fun. It was cute. It didn't take a ton of time. I just, you know, life is busy with 2 kids and with, like, I've been picking up more events and stuff, so it's just, shit happens. And, like, I don't get a whole lot of practice time outside of stream. Yeah, it makes me want a bigger Zelda game, yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. I don't know, I just frustrated with myself with the whole speedrunning thing of like, I should be dedicating a little bit more time outside to practice. But it's like, I know that I have other priorities, so I can't. So I just need to be okay with where I'm at. So then I just get frustrated with my brain that just seems to lose information if I don't use the information every day. I feel like my brain likes to overwrite stuff constantly. It's like, oh, you haven't, you know, done this thing in 5 days. Clearly you do not need this knowledge anymore. Yeah, purge. I feel like my brain is just constantly overwriting. Like, it's the same with music. It's like, oh, you haven't played this song in a week. You never need to play this song again. We don't need to remember how it goes. So I need to just, like, make sure... I don't know, I don't know. Trying to degress 10 Koroks and took so long to remember one big trick. Yeah. Lots of components and I forgot basically all of them. Yep. Totally relate. I was surprised that, like, the glitch in Deku Forest, or Deku Tree on Monday went as well as it did. We didn't have any major hiccups. Now, getting there was tricky, but it was like, oh yeah, I remember that thing. And it happened seriously about 10 times. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yep, that's my brain. Link. No, let go. Link, let go. And then I just hit buttons wrong. Put him over here so that I have a hope of not having to mess with him getting to bombs. Oh, come on. Do I not have skew? No, I don't have skew at all. Okay. Yeah, so much of what I'm doing is muscle memory, and if I don't keep that muscle memory there, it's gone. So it's just, like, it's recognizing that, like, okay, of course I'm gonna lose some muscle memory if I haven't done it in... Oh my gosh. If I haven't done it in 2 months. But it was not. Which is why, like, these first couple of tries back, I don't have very high expectations. We're just relearning stuff, redoing things. Like, yeah, we're about to lose this pod lid. Which I can always get it. I can always get another one at the old man's house. Why am I... Thanks. Rangers, I saved a separate split file. Yeah, this is just my average. I don't like to compare to my best. I like to compare to my average. It's just too much work. I probably could make like a practice one though. Yeah. I forget who suggested that to me. It might have been you actually. Either you or Dotso. I forget who. One of you two were like, yeah, why don't you use average instead of best? I'm like, oh, that's a really good idea. No, we're gonna have to fight you anyway because I didn't whistle before I came over here. I play too much Genshin. I'm starting to use Genshin buttons for stuff. Well, I was trying to avoid that, but whatever. We were a little slow. That's fine. That's fine. We're de-rusting. And honestly, I've always had to kill that Bokoblin. But we got that first. We got that first try. So yeah, I use the average. I kind of have an idea of like I like to be out of bombs before 8:30. If I get out of bombs before 8:30, it's a good start. But like I said, this is only my second session back. I'm not too like miffed about it. We got to get back into it. But that's what we're here for. We're here to have fun. Until they start doing weekly bingos again. I know that they were talking about doing bingos. I was like, hell yeah, count me in. I want to do more bingos. I like doing bingos with people. Or competing against people. It's just, bingos are more fun with others. Trying some Tears Bingo, but got distracted with 10 Koroks. Fair. I haven't done a Tears Bingo yet. I said I should. You know what? Maybe I'll make that the community challenge. I'll do a Tears Bingo. Considering I haven't played Tears in like almost 2 years. What's up, Matt? I don't know. Yeah, it's amazing. Let's see. Chinese? You guys have any good gluten-free Chinese places? I don't know what you have around you. Like there's no, ooh, that sucks. What about just sushi in general? What about sushi? Any other place that does sushi? That's generally gluten-free. Though, if you can't tolerate gluten at all, and like you need like there's a gluten-free soy sauce called tamari, Tamari, and it's like soy sauce without the wheat, and it is really good. Mike actually prefers it over regular soy sauce. Just FYI. Yeah, you can get shrimp and rice. I got distracted. Oh, I need to go. I was behind. Okay. I was distracted trying to figure out lunch for Matt and Lorenzo that I chose the wrong ones. Yes, soy sauce and protein bar recommendations. There you go. Listen, I've been gluten-free for almost a decade at this point. Like, you pick stuff up, and you get thankful that, like, it's a lot more common now. That, it's easier to find gluten-free stuff, and more restaurants are accommodating of it. A lot of places are at least putting their gluten-free options on their menus. Just like we went to like kind of like this like I don't call it a dive bar, but like a sports bar type thing after the karate tournament last week. And I was like fully prepared to like have the blandest of salads. But no, they actually had like the gluten-free options on the menu. It was kind of limited, but it was already on the menu, which is really nice. So I ended up having like some salmon and some potatoes. Salmon was a little bland, but it was food I can eat. So yeah, a lot more places are just, but like Chinese, you know, like the Chinese, Japanese places, that's a little bit harder because like soy sauce is a big ingredient, and soy sauce is inherently not gluten-free because it does use wheat. But I find like some soy sauce doesn't bother me. Yeah, I'm just a girly on the internet. But yeah, I find that like soy sauce just doesn't entirely like upset my system because of the ferment. I don't know why I'm button mashing. I don't need to. The game is confused. Yeah, the number I button times I mash. Times I button mash during cutscenes. It's bad. I'm like, I'm wearing out my buttons. This has got to be bad for my controller. But then I'm like, oh, but I'm not a speedrunner. I'm sure, like, the professional speedrunners go through controllers much faster. Or they're like RG, who, like, continuously use the same controller even though it's kind of jank. And even though he has new ones, still uses the same plastic controller. I'm at full health. Okay. Let's hope I don't get sniped by the guardian so that I can bomb myself at the monk. Because I've been getting sniped a couple of times. I didn't even get that. Oh man. I don't feel accomplished now. How am I supposed to know I did something right? I know what button is my shield. I did it a little too early. Nice. I did a smidgen too early. Take two. Ah, and I hit the wrong button. I just didn't even hit buttons there. No, that's not. My poor pot lid. I might have to get a new pot lid. I did it too early again. Damn. I feel like I either get this trick first try or I struggle with the timing. There is no in between. It's first try or nothing. Kind of jank, but yeah, I don't know why, like, I struggle with the timing of that one so much. I need more Pokeballs. Damn. I haven't needed that in a while. I probably have a great ball. I should practice this bliss, but it's easy one to do early because there's already just, yeah. Yeah, I just, like I said, I either get it first try or it takes me like 3 attempts. It's like no in between. I don't get it. And it's not one I have to do very often. Like I do the magnesis trick in stasis. Oops. Because I don't trust myself to not fall. I take the extra 5 seconds to do the magnesis trick in stasis instead of that shield jump. So like that is the only time I shield jump. Yeah, it's rarely used. You have 2 very niche cases, at least in AKM. And I don't even do the second niche case. So so shite happens, but I do kind of want to pick up this pot lid though, just in case. When bottom stasis to avoid the shield. Oh yeah, that works too. That adds many other issues. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried to do that when bombs in stasis, and whew, it's super precise. All right, let's see if we get this. Oh, I was a little too far to the right. I think this is worth trying once or a couple of times. Actually, I think Dotso uses this tree. Trying to remember. And then aims for like that crack. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, yes. Okay. We go for the... We go for the... that first, like, pine tree. And I think the second time, or the first time,
okay, that was a 10 out of 10.
I love that sound alert so much. Torrance is awesome. It's just so good. It's just so good. It brings me so much joy. I just get so much joy when I hear it. Especially knowing that it was about frozen Reese cups. That was the 10 out of 10 moment. Frozen Reese cups. Did I leave myself enough room? I did, just barely. Thank you. No, we are going to... I need to practice that boulder launch. I don't know if it's entirely worth it when I have the tower. Like, I feel like there's other tricks I need to practice before I try to get that boulder launch. But like doing stasis first before Cryonis does cut one warp to the tower. So even just by like doing it this way, I've cut one warp. So I think overall I still have a time save, even if I still warp to this tower and go up to it this way. Oh, that's okay. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no! Ugh. Dropped the bliss. Should take me right back to the tower, I think, though. That was not a 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's fine. That's a better angle, so hopefully we can just... There we go. Okay. And we're gonna try this one bomb a couple of times. I think I have a pretty good timing for it. We're gonna just do a safety save right here. In case. Not loading, we want to save. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I didn't go into bullet time. Or I went to bullet time super late, which was not what I wanted. That's okay. We have the safety save right here. Shite happens. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think
Okay,
that one's
that
definitely...
was a 10 out of 10.
So good. Alright, nice. Link is totally the Princess Una. Because this is about Zelda. Alright, the whole game's about Zelda. We're playing as Zelda. You gotta go save the Princess Link. Perfect. Boom. Honestly, for the couple of issues that we had, we're still a bit under average. I'll take that. We're like right around average. Excuse me. Hey Dotso, thank you. It's going surprisingly well for like Monday wasn't too bad. This one isn't going too bad. But how have you been, Dotso? I watched your rando last week. I was working for a bit. That was weird. Okay. Keep doing that. Been good. The toe dip back into Hundo went well. Got through IST and stuff now just to find the motivation time to do more, but I'm likely with a RuneScape event coming out next week and last week. Yeah, fair. I feel you there. Any reason you're getting back into... What the hell? Any reason you're getting back into Hundo? Or just Hundo sounds good right now. Which is also fair. I think next year is gonna be Hundo. I don't know. It's already November. I really wanted to have a run on the board this year, but then I just had other distractions and priorities. I just had the idea to play Breath of the Wild last month. Yeah, fair. That's a good enough reason, I think. Real quick. I trust nothing. But no, that's fair. That's fair. I just wasn't sure if there was like a discovery that I missed. I don't poke around the speedrunning Discord as much as I probably should. $135 over average, given that we're getting back into this, I'll take it. That's not terrible. I don't know. I definitely want to tackle Hundo at some point. That'll probably be next year. But I really just want to get AKM on the board. And I think if, like, I make that my focus, like, making sure that I'm picking this up a couple times a week. Try to do a little bit outside of stream. I do have a couple of, like, save files. Like, I have a file, like, right before... Ganon. I have a file right after Ganon. That way I could practice different aspects. I think I want to get a file for right after Gerudo Highlands, right before you do the Floor is Lava section in Central Hyrule. I can't remember if I have a file for that, or I might make one, because that's another section that, like, I lose time in. Just because the Floor is Lava is hard. That's a tricky section. I know there's another one of those sections up in like the Tabantha Hebra region, but I'm not as concerned about that one because, like, I get the shrine. So, like, if I fail the Floor is Lava, I have the shrine. So that one's not as imperative to practice, but the Hyrule section has to be good. You know, like, that section has to be good. So if I don't have a file there, I might try to make one. And then, like, maybe on Mondays, like, do segment practice in addition to community game. And then Saturdays, like, practicing runs. I think that might be an effective use of my time. And this is the spot, I think. Keep changing my spot. Not 100% what I wanted, but still clean enough. It got me here and I wasn't climbing a ton. And then I know I need, like, this doesn't need a practice file, but, like, this taking this wind bomb up to wind bomb up to the ferry, or up to the top. It makes me nervous. So, like, this can be practiced on 25. Who's doing the safety save? Like, I always go a bit too far left and not quite. Ooh, that was bad. Hey, WS, what do you call someone with no nose and no body? No nose and no body. I don't know. Nobody knows. Ah. That's a good one. Oh. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing, WS? What is new with you? There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, okay. I love when that randomly happens. That's always fun. When you shoot up and go backwards and go further from your target. Always great. Because now I'm... Okay. I was like, oh look, I got the circle bomb, and we got this first try. Just... I do have the carrots. I think I already have the wood, but that's fine. I can drop it before we start doing the glitch. That's fine. If I can get here, I need that silent presence anymore. Couple second time loss, but honestly not that bad in the grand scheme of... I just don't want to have to climb. I'm still debating if I continue to get this tower or if I just try to go straight to Korok Forest and learn to escape. Maybe that's something I'll work on Monday, is practicing escaping Korok Forest. Oops. Stamina management, baby. We don't have infinite stamina yet. That comes in a bit. Really? I thought I could do 3. 1, 2, okay. I guess we can only do 2. I thought I could do 3 to make it. Weirdly, I was wrong. Or it's 2 and you climb a bit, and then when you get there, then you can do that. Alright. While that's loading, I'm gonna turn off my fireplace. Sleeping animals. I'm very confused. Alrighty. Oh. All right. Let's go. No. Regular phone. I don't love this angle, but we'll see. I think it was too far to the right. At least that far out, it usually puts me right back to the tower. Ugh. Come on, get going. Give me some speed. Give me some speed. I didn't mean to lose speed there. I was just trying to get. Yeah. Cheers. Alright, I'm taking my headphones off for a couple of minutes. Okay. You know what? We're about to have an ad break. So we're going to go ahead and we're all going to take a break. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to start the ad. I'm going to run to the bathroom. We'll be back and we won't start the run until the ad break is done. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. The music. Is it not coming through? It should come through. Weird. And go. We're still having the timer run. I don't care at this point. No, Link! Okay. I should have stopped the timer, but oh well. It is what it is. The dog needed to go outside as well. So I'm probably gonna have to run upstairs at some point to get the dog. If I aim for like between these two rocks with the mist, I think that's a good spot. Not a good spot. It isn't. It doesn't? I thought I had it set up so that it does. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I don't know why it's not. I have like lots of little things that I need to do. Oh. I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't entirely mean to do that. I was just like, oh, okay, now we're trying to get to Korok Forest without remembering I was not on the pedestal. But I wonder if that might not be a good way to do it. Oh, I like that. Nope. Never mind. Or if I just go slightly to the left. Sounds good. This getting into Korok Forest, again, it's one of those tricks that I either get first try or I spend forever on it. So I go out there. Oops. And then if I can aim it, I might have to go back and like watch Dotso's video to see like his... Where does he approach Korok Forest? Because I think I need to go slightly more to the left. Because that actually got us pretty far. That got us pretty close. I'm trying to pay particular attention to the path. No. Oh, no. Okay. No. Okay. Wait, I didn't mean to... Why did I... I just wanted to practice this again because I thought I found a good spot. Right? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. No, this is a bad angle. I don't think this is gonna work. Knew that was a bad angle. How can I get that more consistent? Okay, Mom. If I go with this little thing right here. Come on, Link. Please go back. Thank you. Now, I fully recognize that by this point, I could have just ran through Korok Forest. It's the principle of the matter at this point. I can be very stubborn. And I will try something over and over that I know I can do until I get it. Okay, I want to hold that. Okay. It was a little bit past where I thought I was. Yeah. Because we need to get the Forest Dweller's shield. And we need one Silent Princess. Save before I lose my flint and my my route. Now I know we need to shoot. One each. Oh, the traveler's bow needs to be equipped. I need to change the arrows. Alright, tree branch axe, master sword, Phrenic or traveler's bow with the bomb arrow, one of each. Force sword is not equipped. Don't need that. 2, 2. Perfect. Alright, we have everything we need. You talk to me. Okay. Turn on the stamina. And then we start the glitch. The autosave. Perfect. Try it again. Okay, cool, we still have that. I didn't need to run all the way over there. I thought I was gonna have to like redo the bomb part. That should be okay. I think I do need to grab the dog though. So I'll be right back. Okay. Berry. Shroom. Carrots. Oops. So shroom. And That is IST1. Now let's start tab. Cool, that looks good. Drop one nightshade and break 3 slots. This is the column 5. Didn't get it. Column 1. Column 1. Break 3. And I like to do it here. Row 1, column 1. No, that wasn't right. No. To move up the coffee order. I moved up the coffee order yesterday, so it should ship out soon. But, I mean, it's not like that stuff goes bad, and we'll probably go through it faster since you'll be home next week. Yeah. It hasn't shipped yet. It might not ship until Monday, but I did move up the order. So... No. What am I? Here we go. It's prompt entanglement. Break the tree branch. Drop. Yeah, we're gonna roast this in carrots. Okay. Cook the carrots. Carrot, perfect. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 5. Drop 1. Okay, it's cooking 1. 3. Hold. Cook. Phrenic Bow. Nope. Should be on the bows. There we go. Something like that. Nope. Okay. The axe. Roasted carrots. And that's cooking 2 and eating arrows. Now for the corruption, we pick up the happens. Alright, I think I could pick up the Forest Dweller shield, and it's just the thing that's in slot 2. So I'm going to be using Pot Lid instead of Forest Dweller shield. I need to switch those two. Remove the Pot Lid. And equip. And eat all meals. And load the hard save. And then save. Nope, not load. Save. Okay, that's corruption 1, corruption 2. We are dropping the Phrenic Bow. On pause. Key items, row 1, column 1. Pause on pause. Key items, row 1, column 1. Pause. Pick up Phrenic Bow. Pause. And equip the axe. Pot Lid. I have 2 fairies. This is concerning. I don't think I did something right. Load hard save. We'll see. That's what today is about. That's what today is about. Shoot 1 arrow. And save. But I think something went wrong somewhere. Eat both wild greens. Hard save. Drop the axe. Bow. Empty wild field greens. And loading hard save. Yeah, we should have 999 fairies, I think. Yeah, something went wrong somewhere. And I'm not quite sure where. Because we should have 999 fairies by this point. Because we're not reloading anything. Okay. And I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that, like, I picked up the Force Relish Shield first over the pot lid. As long as I was unequipping and re-equipping and, like, doing the correct... It's more so slot 2 than the actual shield itself. But something got messed up somewhere. This should be right after. Let's see where this puts me. This should be right after I got the stamina. And we should, in theory, be able to start. Wisdom Plank kind of dozing off, but did you use all the fairies? Yes. Yeah, I did. I thought I did. I would have to go back and look. Okay, this looks like it was right after, so we can start again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. But hey, that's why we're practicing. But honestly, like, I'm super tired. I'm still getting my thyroid meds sorted out, so I'm kind of more brain foggy than usual. It actually sucked quite a bit yesterday. But we can try it again. That's the beauty of AKM, is that when, like, this goes wrong, we can try again. We start the glitch from the beginning. Unlike Hundo, where if you screw up, you gotta start the whole thing over. But that's what we're here to practice. Yeah, we should be okay. No. Shroom, carrots. Where's the shroom? And but yeah, we can try again. It's fine. This is one of those things that needs practice. The Nightshade. Okay, so column 5. Hell yeah. Column 5. Master Sword and Poplid. Perfect. But like honestly, doing the prompt entanglement here has been really good for the most part, which has been nice. Breaking the tree branch. Roasted carrots. Cook the 2. Nightshade carrots. Okay. Oops. No, oh no, did I lose prompt entanglement? Okay. Yeah, I think I lost the prompt entanglement. Damn it. Okay. If you lost invalid slots for any reason, do this instead. Okay, cursor on roasted shroom. This is good to know. One, two, three. Next one. 2. Drop. Take up 1. Cursor on roasted shroom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nightshade. Gold Fairy. Cook Williams. Slide 7. Okay. Alright. Pick up Phrenic Bow. Should this be on the Phrenic Bow? Nope. Or should this be on Material 1? Material row 1, column 1. I think it needs to be here. Yeah. here it is again. Pot lid. Force thrower shields. Unequip. Drop. Unequip. Use the fairy. Use. Okay. Load hard save. Corruption 2. Drop the Phrenic Bow. Phrenic Bow. Axe. Forest Dweller Shield. Use Fairy. And load hard save. Shoot an arrow. Save. Shoot an arrow. Shoot it out the door so we don't blow ourselves up. Drop 3 axes. Drop those. There we go. I would be curious to see what I did last time. Eat both wild greens and eat the roasted carrots. And load in the hard save. I might make myself another version of this so that, like, after reloading the hard save, it goes to a new slide. Drop axe, drop bow. Reload hard save. Because, like, if I'm reloading hard saves like twice, I try to be conscious of, like, moving my cursor down to, like, the step that I now need to do. Eat the toasted shroom. Empty wild field greens. And then need to sell. And then one slot one. And then we continue with the route. Cool. Okay, that's that. Honestly, for having to redo it, I'm not too mad. Okay, so now we just gotta get to castle. Hobby's empty. I think what I might do... Yeah, I'd be really curious to see... I probably won't go back, but I am curious what happened the first time. Maybe I skipped a step of using the fairy, that's very possible. But... yeah, I'll take that. Like, again, we're getting back to the swing of this. Oops. No, I need to bomb. Bomb. Stop it. Bad bomb. Stop rolling away. That's not how physics work. And now we come upon one of my favorite tricks. The one that I usually have to try a couple of times. Here, skew. I'm waiting for that. Oops, I didn't mean to pull a bomb out. It's not what I wanted to do. Skew's been cleared. Alright. That's fine. Ooh, okay. I have to think really hard about this one. Nope. Didn't do that right. Okay. I always fall. I always fall all the way down. It's annoying, but I think that does it. Alright. Now see if we can get wind blades. Oh no, I gotta do it here. Oh, hold on. It is... No. Oh, Jesus, what is it? I don't think that's right. No, that's not right. Shit! And I didn't say... Fuck. I probably have the autosave, so we'll try that again. There should be an autosave. Yeah, we have an autosave. I don't think that's gonna affect anything. I might be duplicating a couple of extra things. But that, I don't think that'll affect the Bow of Light, but I could be wrong. And, sell all meals and drop shield again to keep the inventory. Okay. Honestly, we're probably not going to go past Ganon today. I think once I get to Ganon, I'm going to be done playing done doing this. So I'm like, is that worth doing? Okay, I did get that though. Cool. I'm thinking. Fine. You know what? We're just gonna practice Ganon, and then we'll decide from there. Obviously, this run's not going to continue because we have upped it up, and I don't have a place anywhere to sell. Like, I'm going to waste a bunch of time doing that. Hit A to go into shield. But I think we can still, like, practice like this part right here, if that makes sense. Like, I still think that this is worth going and practicing. Actually, remove the shield. And let's see if we can do this again. Oops. That's what it is. I was silly before. Ooh, this is the spot. Oh, shit. Alright, let's just keep going. I see what I did wrong. Yeah, we're not going to continue to run past this. But, yeah, just once you aim, pause, and then just hold up out of pause. Yeah, I just haven't done that in a while, so I gotta get that muscle memory. Yeah. I just gotta get that muscle memory back. As long as I know that I was aiming at the right spot, that's usually my problem, because I sometimes aim at the wrong spot. This is Fire Blade, right? It's one of those things I haven't done in a while. Just need to practice. But I'm pretty sure that I have a save that is right before this. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to save Stealing the Bow of Light, but it is the practice that I can do to, like, practice, like, Windblade Skip and Ganon, and making sure that I get the skew bounce. Oops. Ah. I was not holding that right. no, I want the axe. What? And to practice Thunderblade, because I'm bad. I'm just notoriously bad at Thunderblade. Missed again. Missed. It's been too long! I just need to hold it. Hold it and hold it. Strat's gotta come back. What? Why didn't that... Oh, stupid flurry rush. I wasn't trying to get a flurry rush. Fucking... Ooh, I'm out of practice with this dude. No, cancel the flurry rush. No. Is there a way to cancel the flurry rush? Why do I not get the flurry rush when I want the flurry rush? Ugh. Where's that part? God, I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice. We gotta get back to practicing. Where the fuck am I? This. Hello, will you grab one of these, please? I just like going on the stairs. Because I find sometimes, like, I don't know, I think my timing with bullet time is off. That, like, I don't always get the... Damn it. We happen to have... I always take the shield off. Hello? Alright. This would have been a failed attempt anyway. Like, I don't need to... I need the... Okay. I see what I did. I see what I did. I don't need to I need the shields here. I don't need to shield him in the first one. God, my timing is so odd. At least I got that part. This is not gonna work, obviously, because I went through... I don't have 2 shields, but... Hey, I got the skew bounce, which has historically been an issue. So, I'm happy with that at least. We're getting better at the skew bounce. And I need to go back and watch, like, the any % video here. Oops, I did not mean to jump off the horse. That's the wrong button there.
Hold the malice back as much as I can.
Hello, Groovy. How are you? Once you aim, oh, never mind. That was way. That was not aiming you. Really? Did I get all three? Now we kind of stuck by these streets. I gotta go back and rewatch this any percent video. I know that there's a very good one about how to like do this part. And like, because some of these hitboxes for those are kind of weird. Right, so now we need the belly. Of course, where are we going? Yeah, I need to be scaling this a lot more. Ow. Hello, let's go, horsey. Trees are my enemy. Trees are the real enemy. Where'd the horse go?
So close.
I think I could have just went straight through its legs, but I'm gonna play Tears later. Nice.
Link, look up there. Now, Link.
Ah. I always pause because I'm afraid I'm not going to be fast enough. Okay. Sword bows, drop all shields, save, and then we'll just, I'm curious to see what my inventory is going to look like. I know it's not going to be right. It's more my own morbid curiosity. I'm just curious. You'll have the bow, but won't be able to corrupt it. Fair. Yeah. I'm just, it's more morbid curiosity to see exactly. Pot lid. Load. And we have an ad. I'm sorry, anyone who's seeing an ad right now. Like interesting. Okay, we're gonna stop for a second and let the ad play while I look at my back end. For anyone who's not seeing an ad right now, Ad length and frequency. Here. No, I'd rather do 3 minutes every 60 minutes. Disable pre-roll. Like, why will it not? Yeah, why is it not giving me a notification when an ad is about to start? It's just been running it. I'm sorry. I want to be able to control this better. I want to be able to run the ads when I want them. So annoying. Fucking. It's. I have it set to like give me a heads up that a ad's about to start so that I can. Anyway. Okay. Well. While we're stopped for a second, where is my? I think I'm gonna be done with AKM for the day. I might stay on for a little bit longer and play some Genshin, because the new patch is out and there's new content and stuff. But while we're sitting here still talking about AKM, did I not make this is OOT bingo stuff. I might need a new notebook. It might be time to retire this notebook. For active gaming purposes. But like, well, Twitch fucked up. I was in ads for 3 out of 4 and it just ended mid-ad. I'm sorry. It shouldn't have ran an ad. It didn't, like, I don't know. It's supposed to warn me before ads start so that I can, like, just manually take a break. I will probably change that when it comes to, like, doing an actual run, but, like, I'm just practicing right now. I don't mind stopping for ads. But I think it's time to retire the Zelda notebook. And get a new notebook for my speedrunning stuff. Do I have one somewhere? I thought I had like a new fresh notebook somewhere. What if I... use my traveler's notebook? Yeah, because this is a fresh insert. I could put that in my traveler's notebook. What do I have in here? This is a not super used insert. We don't need the monthly because I'm not using this anymore. I can take this out so that I can plan my speedrunning stuff. Because like this is an old calendar insert. Yeah, 2020 and 2021. Yeah, we can archive that. That's ancient. What's this? This is random stuff. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna throw this in here. We're gonna make this my speedrunning notebook. So I will put that in there in a bit. But, okay. What have I learned from today. Oh no, this is a used one. It was just upside down. What's in here? But this is like old stuff. Oh, this has like some notes from my first album. Jeez. I thought that was in a different notebook. Just grab this. Okay. This is something that I want to put somewhere else, but I'm just gonna clip it together for now. Okay. So I think what I want to start doing is come like Mondays. Mondays are going to be like the speedrunning practice. If that makes sense. Like practicing specific stuff. So like what did we struggle with today? We struggled with getting to bombs. We had a little bit of, I just got to get that faster. Like, the bliss to bombs needs to be faster. But bombs isn't too bad. Magnesis wasn't bad. Stasis wasn't bad. Cryonis wasn't bad. Like, we failed that one. So, oh, the wind bomb up to stasis can be practiced a little bit more. It's not terrible, but it could be practiced a little bit more. The wind bomb up to stasis. Other than that, plateau was pretty good. Couple of small things. Let's see. Getting to CAC wasn't too bad. Behind ferry up to the bliss spot can be practiced. That can definitely be practiced. What else? Getting into Korok Forest. Forest? Why did I add a T at the end of that? That definitely needs practice. We spent a lot of time on that today. What else? And there's the glitch. And then we have Windblight skip. Thunderblight. Windblight skip, Thunderblight. And then, so those are the ones that we came up with today. The glitch really isn't in bad shape, but I definitely, you know, want to get back into that, making sure that I remember, like, what things are supposed to look like between each step. Now, later on down the line, maybe what I'll do for next week. So Monday, we'll practice all of this stuff. Well, I don't know what my schedule looks like next week. It's Thanksgiving, so things are a little funky. Things do be a little funky with next week. But practice some of that stuff specifically, and then maybe next stream when we start a run, we'll use my practice file that I have after Ganon and after we have the Bow of Light and stuff, and then start getting our list there of specific things that need to be practiced. I had a list somewhere, I don't know where I put it, so I think this will be a good place to kind of get back into not only the run, but figuring out exactly where time needs to be spent practicing. Like I said, I know I had that list somewhere. I cannot find it. I thought I had it in like my digital note-taking app, but I couldn't find it in there. So it's like my notebooks. And then it's one less thing I have to have open on my computer while I'm streaming, because I lose stuff constantly. So, okay, I think that's where we're at with the AKM. I think that's a good place to stop. I don't want to overwhelm myself. I have the things that I need to work on, so the next time we do Breath of the Wild, that we'll spend some time working on those specific things. And most of this stuff I have, what I can do here. I do still have this autosave. So let's go there. Actually, no. Hold on. Close it, then reload the autosave. And we'll be right at the spot to practice the glitch. Because I feel like my approach up until this point was just keep going, just do the run over and over. And now I have a really good idea of like what the run is and all of that. And now I think if I really want to get my time down, I need to be a little bit more methodical about working on specific things, if that makes sense. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, this is everything. So we're gonna just do a hard save here. And instead of, but like the autosave should still be there. It is. Cool. So, I think we're gonna end AKM there. I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna run another ad, run a 3-minute ad, because I need to run to the bathroom anyway. And we're gonna switch over to Genshin. I'm gonna play some Genshin for a little bit. I now have a plan. I have an idea of how I'm gonna be approaching this. We'll get back to this next week. So, everybody, why don't you take a stretch break? Go get some water. We've been sitting here for 3 hours. So go get some water. And we're gonna play some Genshin. Alright. Because I wanna play some Genshin. Yeah, thanks. New patches out, new stuff. I'm still learning how to use Hu Tao. you guys are getting extra content. And if you don't like Genshin or you don't want to sit and watch, leave me running. Collect those channel points, and then you can use those channel points to get me to play a game that you want me to play. And we also need to come up with a new community challenge. So while I'm gone think about what do you want a community challenge to be. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some. Actually, I'm good on water. I do need to run the bathroom though. Oh, okay. So got 30 seconds. Okay, I gotta reset everything up. Screen, please. Thank you. Yeah, listen, I know some people come specifically for my Zelda content. If you don't like Genshin, I get it. It's not, you know, it's not your fault I'm obsessed with Genshin, alright? I just really like Genshin. I've become obsessed. What can I say? So it's not your fault. So, but listen, just lurk, get those channel points. Then you can tell me to not play Genshin and I can do something else. I knew it was something wrong. You know what? No. Hi, Finn. I am still streaming. You can go on camera though. I'm just letting you know so you know. Why? What's up? Bye. Okay, kid. Okay. We can close live splits. Yes, we'll save my splits. And we have the Google Sheets. I'm gonna just move that over there for now. We can minimize that. That can stay open. Let's open. Let's open that. Let's get Genshin going. I think I've updated the title. I haven't updated the YouTube title. I'll do that later. Make sure that the game is going, and because honestly, like at this point I would end stream and probably play Genshin for a little bit anyway. Why not just do it on stream? And then you get channel points. I feel like I'm streaming, and at least my Genshin obsession is stream related. And then perfect. Okay. I forget which. I think we need to bump up the game volume of Genshin though. Because I don't have that on. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. If I close out, is it still okay? Let me do this then. I want to make it aux 2 because that is the game. Cool. Turn it up for me. Turn it up for stream as well. I might have to readjust once we actually get it. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Turn it up for me. I usually have it down because I listen to like podcasts while I play or like watch YouTube videos. Oh, my controller turned on. Oh yeah, that's kind of loud. It's loud for me too. Okay. All right. You'll have to let me know about volume. Oh, Pokemon. Alright. Oh, we still have this to do. So yeah, if the volume's off, if something needs to be readjusted, let me know. Alrighty. Where's the... It's down? I haven't been to this area in quite a while. Oh, nope, it's up. I've gone too far, apparently. We might just go right back to the top. Because I went the wrong way. Oh, there it is. Whew, wow. I really went the wrong way with that one. Okay. Okay, where's the inscription here? We're having some... Thank you.
What is this quest?
It's one of the new event quests. You, like, it gives you the POV of an animal, and then you have to go find the animal. I also need to adjust my settings, because I'm getting some lag, probably because I'm streaming.
Like input lag?
Yeah, well, just like the frame rate isn't great.
So what is your frame rate? But you don't.
No.
You don't put it on the screen like a gamer.
I don't like seeing it. It's distracting. Alright, I have enough issues with distraction.
Do you kill it? No, you greet it.
No, I find it.
I love you.
I love you. Will you look at my settings real quick? As soon as I
Look at your settings?
Yeah, like my game settings. To see if I should, like, lower some of the stuff.
I don't know, like your frame rate doesn't look that bad to me.
It feels a little choppy to me.
Maybe it's because I'm looking at it at an angle.
But, I don't know, maybe I'm... Like, none of this looks super... Other than the display mode. Like, super...
No. But you usually have it at 4K, right?
It's usually, yeah, that's usually what I have it on. But do I maybe drop it down
1440?
to 1440?
Yeah. Well, you use borderless, so...
Is there a 1440 borderless that I just don't see? I don't think so. No, this is all windowed.
And I think that was the problem, is that you didn't want to use windowed while you were streaming. You really don't ever want to use windowed anyway, but... Because it'll just make it smaller.
Yeah, but if that means I'm gonna have a slightly better stream, you know.
Excuse me.
I'll let it go for a little bit, but I guess nothing else is really super... Because sometimes it switches the settings to, like, much higher quality when I'm like, I don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let it go for now and just keep an eye on it.
Cool. Me and I'll go.
Then you...
Like, how long are you gonna stay on?
I don't know.
Okay. Take your time, have fun.
We don't have anything going on tonight, right?
Nope.
I figured the kids were going to want to play later, so I'll get my Genshin time in now.
Fair enough.
Cool. Alright. One more aminal. Okay, not terribly far from where I'm at. From town. I love Hu Tao so much. Alright, cool. Get my stuff. We still have a lot of progress to make here. I think it wants 80%. We already did all the test runs. We still have a little bit more of that to do, so that's what we'll start with today. We'll go check the expeditions to those keep going. We'll get the... Yeah. Alright, cool. We got our plan. We're gonna keep going with the quest. Because I want
Need a surfboard?
my primos.
Add astro.
Cool. Done. Get the tribe. Cool. I'm at like 40%. Okay. Genshin does have some really good music. Oops. Cool. We have... I see a chest there. Wait, I want to get my phone up real quick because I'm tracking my collectibles on the Hoyoverse app. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got the interactive map up. Perfect. Got my daily check-in. Cool. Alright, time to go rescue the caravan. Make sure everyone's healed up. Okay, cool. Especially Hu Tao. Her one thing, like, depletes some of her health.
It's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here! Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings!
There.
Get back here and let's fight!
Stop, all of you.
So Chaska's one of the new
Chaska!
5-star
Oh, wonderful!
characters.
Quick, get rid of that thing!
I've played with her a little bit. I don't love her abilities.
What's going on?
So it really is you, sister.
Wait, what?
Sister, that Kukusaur is Chaska's
This is news.
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her?
Now, we have learned that Chaska was kind of raised by Koyasaurs. Or raised by these
Chaska?
Saurians.
I'm fine. Sorry for making
It's gonna
you
be a
worry.
mess. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing next
She's an
week.
expert at least. I always
Between
used to
Mike
lose
being
to her at hide
home,
and
the
seek
kids
when we were
being
kids.
home.
Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever.
So, I don't know what I'm doing next week.
Until the day I was
Figure
sent
it out.
back to live with the humans. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans. I made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to
Family
tell me where
problems
she
with a
moved to.
bird.
It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And if things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else, even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe, and see what Mutota and Elder Alba have in mind.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's far we warping. Alright, what else is happening around here? Okay, well. Cool.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have
They
the
don't give a
Phlogiston
hoot.
wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take...
Take that back.
Things are changing so quickly.
Tasca, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings. And what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan.
We'll do more. It's fine. Always doing more.
Thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible.
Don't be suspicious.
Leave it with me. I'll look into it. Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led... Unlikely. Given how... If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator.
Let's go see Mom. She's all the way over there. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go there and let's see what we can pick up on the way. Because I'm sure there's lots of stuff we can pick up on the way. Where is that specifically? Okay, so we're there. Honestly, not a... Where's Mom? Oh yeah, because we haven't... Oh, there's a Brit. Okay, so there's a little bit like right around here that we can pick up before we head to see Mom. Let's see, what's that? Oh yeah, most of these do not have any information. The website shows a little bit more. Okay. What are we inhabiting? Okay. Let's... Okay. Cool. What the heck is this? What does this do? Okay, the burning of flame, wild manifestation, state incantation. Gaseous strength around the field dodge.
The most important part of going out to have fun is...
Okay.
Well, going out...
I'm sure this will be fine.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, we are doing like no damage. Oh, this does not bode well.
I'm going in!
Busted.
to bust out
Quietly now.
my slightly better team. Okay, I think I don't want to use all of that shit. Okay, this is bad. Alright. We're not prepared for that yet. Okay. Leave. Alright. We gotta prepare better for that. We ain't ready for that one yet. Okay. Okay. Right, there's the chest there. Oh, man. Okay. No, we gotta go back and heal up. It's Yelan and Hu Tao. This is my current running around team. Actually, we don't need to go up yet. Let's stay down. How you doing, Element? I have a feeling that llama's going to be important later. It feels like it's going to be important.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, like Hu Tao and Yelan work really well together. I'm kind of running my Mualani suboptimally as a result. Because I like having Bennett for the healing.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Okay. Yeah, how did you end up there? Yeah, I have Mualani. I am enjoying... Yeah, I've been doing well. I've been worst months past month. Yay. Glad you're through it. That's good. Their ancestral treasure found and go do some treasure hunting. Yeah, actually, I have my Hu Tao at C1 as well. Yeah, and I've been building my Mualani. I gave up getting Raiden. Yeah, I saved a ton. I gave up getting Raiden. I gave up getting Jalonen. And I got Hu Tao signature. I spent all of my primos getting Hu Tao, getting her C1, and getting her Hu Tao signature. It was horrible. Have to see it in action before I say how much I wanted to pull for her. Yeah. I spent a stupid amount of primos on Hu Tao. Because I figured everyone loves Jalonen. She's going to be coming back. Raiden is an Archon. She'll be coming back at some point.
Off we go.
But who knows when Hu Tao's coming back. So yeah, I did not get Jalonen. I'm having some regrets with it. A little bit. But my Hu Tao is kitted out. So... About pulling for Arlecchino instead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. My goal was Hu Tao. I got Hu Tao. Right, so there is a mini puzzle. I don't know what the mini puzzle is, though. Mike is very anti-Fatui.
Need a we go.
Yeah, I don't know. My goal was Hu Tao, and then after that I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who I'm saving for. I don't know what my plan is. I pulled a little bit on this banner, and let's see, who's on this banner right now? I pulled on this banner. I got some more Sucrose. I got Auroron. Let's look at my characters. So we have Yelan. She's at C1. Because I got super lucky with that pull. I have Mualani. She's not at C1. But she is probably my most kitted out. I've spent the most time farming artifacts for her character. I love her so much. We got Bennett. We have Hu Tao. I got her signature weapon. I spent a stupid number of primos. Yeah, pretty good roster, Lance. Yeah. Something I started in July. I got her C1 because I heard that she's much better with C1. So I spent a stupid amount of primos getting it, but I got it.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I got my Beto. Zhang Ling. Yeah, well, I don't know. Official. I got Jingzhou. I'm slowly building him up. I don't particularly like playing with them, though. Is my problem. I don't particularly like playing with the Jingzhou. But I built them up because I know that they're common with a Hu Tao build. Got Barbara, of course. Traveler. Shinobu. The most powerful units for hard content. Yeah. Yeah. Right. And I feel like I have, one, she's much better for overworld movement. Like, it's really nice to be able to switch back between Yelan and, why did I just blink on Mualani's name? Holy crap, my mat just stopped. But I really like switching back and forth between those two for general overworld movement. I'm slowly building up Shinobu for like an overload team. Yeah. I was building up Yanfei for a while. It kind of stopped. Wanderer, Yelan, Jalen, and Dea. Yeah. I don't have Wanderer and I don't have Dea. I've been slowly building up Jean. It hasn't been a super huge priority though. I have Razor. I don't do anything with Noelle. I'm slowly building up Sucrose as well because I think she's going to be... I do have Tanari. I don't like Tanari though. But I have him. My Carrara, full Constellation 6. I have C6 with my Carrara. It's disgusting if you're asking me. Yeah, like, I have pretty good... Like, I got relatively lucky with my pulls and getting decent characters. So, I have my Chevreuse. I'm slowly building her up. I haven't spent a lot of time in Fontaine, so, like, I have to go farm for stuff. Like, I only, as far as, like, story goes, just got to Fontaine. I've done, like, one part of the Archon quest in Fontaine, so I've not gotten very far there. I have Chi-Chi. Don't love Chi-Chi. I have Tanari. I need to do some more farming for him. I just don't really like Sumeru, so I just haven't spent a lot of time there. Took forever to get Chevreuse. Yeah, I got pretty lucky. Yeah, free to play friendly. Yeah, I just don't particularly like running Dendro. Like, I've done it a little bit, and it's not my favorite. And it kind of works with some of my favorite characters, but not a whole lot. So I'm like, I've just been like, so... Yeah, and I just haven't done a lot of hard content yet is the problem. We're gonna snooze the ad. Because it didn't give me my 3-minute warning like it was supposed to. Yeah. So, like, if I have, let's see, I have Lynette, don't like her, Farazan, haven't, like, I've just put stuff into it just to get the Farina and Jalonen. Yeah. So maybe, like, definitely next time Jalonen comes up, I want to pull for her, but I was really worried that I was gonna F up my pools for Hu Tao, and I was like, I'd rather have Hu Tao because I know Jalonen's probably going to be coming back relatively soon. I got Auroron. Oh, I can ascend him. Okay, I will ascend him. He's generally good for overworlds here in Natlin. I gotta do some more for that. I have Kale, don't love her. Amber, yeah, Toma. Oh, I have Jinyan. I have Jinyan. I have Boru. Hey, Mio, what are you doing? Mio, why are you knocking stuff off my stand? Seiyu, I don't use her. Sethos, I don't like, don't have it. I probably could upgrade Kujosara. I haven't, though. I loved Lisa, but Lisa's just not good. I have Candace, but I don't really love Candace either. And then we're back to the top. So, like, right now, my parties are as such. This is the one that I run around with mostly, and if I need, like, specific things, I'll do that. This is my Hyper Bloom team. I need to work on, though. I gotta get my Carrara up, because, like, at level 50, she just, like, dies in one hit most of the time. Mio, don't go behind the TV. Mio. So I gotta upgrade my Carrara. It just hasn't been a priority. This is my Overload team. Again, I have to upgrade Chevreuse. It just hasn't been a priority. I haven't spent a lot of time in Fontaine, so I didn't have a lot of stuff. Or, like, pre-picked up. And then this is my, like, big Hu Tao team. Mio. Mio. Stop knocking stuff off the walls. Come here. Come here. You gotta come here. Yeah, get down. Get down. Mio, honey. I'm gonna put you upstairs. I'm not gonna over stuff. I don't like this. Oh my goodness. You gotta stop. You gotta stop, kitty. So, Jalonen will come next time. She's mad I won't let her knock stuff off my wall. Her, you know, her life is so difficult and mean. So yeah, I have Jean on this team. I don't love Jean. I think... who was my other possible Animo? Sucrose. I think Sucrose is going to be a little bit better, but I need to upgrade Sucrose. It just hasn't been a priority. So here we are.
You wanna try?
This be where we at with my team. I have solid characters, especially for only certain to play in July. I think I got pretty solid characters. I can run a decent 2 teams for the Abyss. I need to upgrade them a little bit more before I'm like a heavy Abyss hitter, though. What's this challenge? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to wait a while. Jingzhou, Yelan, Jalonen, Arlecchino. I can never say his name right. It's basically Hu Tao 2.0, yeah. So yeah, I just gotta wait around for Jalonen. I kind of have some regrets that I didn't wish for her for this banner. Or on her last banner, but I really just wanted Hu Tao. because I'm not a big Abyss user, or a big Abyss lake runner. I know I should because you get a ton of primos, but and I hate these birds. I'm not a fan. And now I'm out of progesterone. Try it again. So, I think if I was more concerned with running Abyss, I would have said no to Hu Tao and went with Xilonen, but nah, Xilonen, or I really wanted Hu Tao, so that's what we went with. That was my priority, so I'd rather have Hu Tao. I don't care if she's probably not as versatile as Xilonen. That's my favorite. I'm so happy I got her, and I spent so many primos on it, and I only have some regrets. I have some. Not a lot, but some.
Wow, so this is where you used
I might
to
have to
live
pull
as a
out like the...
child?
When I was little, we
the
used to do
website,
this thing where
there's
I'd
not
jump
as much
from the top of
information
this
on the
tree,
app yet.
and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun... Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. Traveler, Paimon. This is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
Hi!
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but... I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if
I know.
She said she'll take us there.
Okay,
Thank you,
cool,
Mom.
cool. Thanks, Mama. Oh my God. Okay, well, if we're gonna be going over there, I definitely want to get the Statue of the Seven. Jesus. I don't know anything of what I'm talking about. You know what? We are gonna kill these churls though, because I need
Take it easy.
some of this.
Gotcha.
What the hell?
Off we go.
I'm sure that's fine. Right? like fighting it. I'll pick it up.
Off we go.
Alright, well, thanks for killing them. Now I can't get the stuff. Oops. I know we need some of these.
Take it easy.
I like this kind of little remix of like the battle music. That's really cool. I like that. I can't get the Statue of the Seven? Oh, interesting. I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm fine. Okay. You found some scrolls. Just saying, I gotta find an equal dragon. Quite a huff. No other way. Take records. Because as terrifying as a threat. For the sake of the Jade of Return. Riddle of. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's never returned. Okanatlan? I'm so bad at pronouncing all of these names. Area, okay. This person in the agency. Jade of Return. Come on, Pawn. Massive ruins. Okay. Roar. Interesting. Alright, more quests. Yay, let's go. Oh, geez. To your past ventures. Sure. Ruins and Stage of the Stolen Flame together with... Okay. Yay, Bumblebee. Bumblebee, OP. Do I test? Okay, cool. I just wanted the Statue of the Seven. Like, that's really it. Do I have any? Oh, I have 8. Okay. Okay.
Treasure. One one way to draw your...
We love treasure. Alright, cool. I just kind of wanted... Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. I thought this was a... Is it a story quest? Yeah. Cool.
Woo!
Alrighty.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, she lives so far. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else around? Oh, accidentally closed out of it. Hit the wrong button. Where's the... Why am I not seeing the statues? Oh, it's behind a bunch of stuff. That's why. There it is. I got that one. Cool. There's a time trial. Alright, let's just start making our way over.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Thanks, Mualani. Interesting. I'm hesitant to use the bird. But it might actually work getting over there. Oh, but there's okay. When I see those, I get the feeling that there is like the distinct lack of music too is very unsettling. No, just land. I just want to pick stuff up while I'm here. Alright. The one thing I do not like about
quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Interesting. Okay. I just find that these things just take so much energy to like fly with. Like, I really don't think that this thing is gonna get me over there. Like, I'm hoping that that's a... Nope, it's not one of those shooty things. I'm gonna regret doing this, I'm sure, but I see a treasure chest. I feel compelled to grab it. Ow. Come on. Come on, Elon.
Gotcha.
There we go. What the hell? Oh, I got vaporized. That sucks. Because he's electric. Do this. I have a decent amount of food.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Busted.
Well, thank you. And move on. Oh, I hate when that happens. Only a little bit left.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boom. Perfect. That's, yeah, right there. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Slowly working our way over to Mom. There's a ton of chests, though. Alright. Let's see. Okay, cool. Nope, that didn't do what I wanted. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I could use more wine for this. Cool. Cool.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
it. Maybe it'll spring back to life.
I don't think that's how that works, but that's okay. I still love you. The cow is silly sometimes, but I still love her. Alright. I'm curious. I see okay. Heading over to Mom. But yeah, the distinct lack of music here is a little unsettling. Now we're starting to get some. But it is a little... Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Where's Mom? Oh, is she down?
This is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
Yeah. Oh, that's not Mom. It's...
We stay here?
Sister.
Okay.
Mom came with us.
Got it. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now.
Okay. We'll let Sister and Mom talk. See what they have to say. She mad.
Any idea what they're saying?
Paimon,
sounds like things are more
quiet.
complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
Interesting. Yeah, who got all the way out here?
No! It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea.
Where the sea?
Under...
What the heck? Who would
What?
do such a thing?
How did they get there?
I searched day and night and finally found them.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah! Tafal's contraption is working like a charm. Hey, there's another one. Wait, who cares? Just get them all.
Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Hell no.
Chaska? How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Oh, like maybe Chaska.
Don't you even think about...
But she was fast, so... How dare you?
Don't come any closer, or I'll... go phlogiston wings!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
Good.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured.
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
Yeah, flying rifle.
It's still going.
Guess we need a more permanent solution.
That was too close. I thought I was
Yeah,
gonna
that can still
die.
be arranged.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No.
Yeah, I believe. I believe the
She
bird.
says it was you. Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we c- and he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sound...
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing.
Didn't we just deal with him?
He pretty much never communicates with us in person, and whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
Okay. Okay.
So you didn't even make...
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins. Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What if...
I mean, she does have a
No
giant
need.
gun.
I'm
So.
sorry. T'Pol doesn't tell us much. But he always stresses that he... This is just a best guess, of course. But we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly...
What?
Ooh.
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have but the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even follow...
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the...
T'Pol. Chaska, traveler.
Alpa?
That voice! It's Alpa!
Okay, okay.
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out
Yeah,
here?
why are you out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby. I don't believe it.
I believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've...
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan...
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies. So he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
Yeah, that's far.
But despite his best efforts,
And not everyone's
he
gonna want it. You can
unfortunately
just go.
failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukasaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented...
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukasaurs. I'm gonna take...
Easy, Chaska. Remember, the ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston... Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. After all, many are mistrustful of...
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to...
Koya only attacked humans!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high.
She's not wrong.
Unless we have irrefutable evidence. Bravo!
Gotcha.
My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have...
Okay.
Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to Come on,
Cheap.
sis. Rest up and...
I fly on my gun. Koya's gonna follow us. Stubborn bird. Alright. Children of the Echoes.
Let's ride! So Alpa says that T'Pol's from the Children
Yep. It's probably using a fake
Let's
name.
start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find. Wakey, wakey, Shilonen.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
I was like, I
Give me
feel
a
like we're
second.
not really
I'll come
by,
down.
like, the tribe of the Children of the Echoes. We're kind of by a random tree. Now I know why.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day.
Same.
Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious
I think I'm with
nap time.
Shilonen. Think I'd be
Might
a
I
little grumpy if
inquire
someone
as
came and
to,
interrupted my
no?
nap.
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol...
Huh. To Paul. Yeah, that rings up. Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking?
Long story. Knowing Paimon, it probably was not brief.
Phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid
Pulls it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that.
Fair.
His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Okay. How's my health looking? We'll go heal up and then fly down. A short while
I'm
later.
back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hello, Puma. Also, T'Pol, very
save the pleasantries.
not
I
evil
don't want to
mastermind of
spend
you to
any
use your real
longer
name.
talking about that boy than I have to.
Okay. I take it she does not like her
I
kid.
disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine.
I do like her eye makeup.
All
though.
he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers.
Okay.
He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him.
Fair.
He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
Wow. Well, that's an interesting family dynamic.
Wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Same.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we've got now, right? What's in there?
Okay. Okay. Technology. Center City not easily replicated. So let's support real quickly. Spores. It's just a few Smash workshops. I don't know, man. That's kind of dangerous. Okay. He doesn't... He says father and Puma. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings. And some theorizing about an airborne workshop.
Okay.
Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
That balloon has been there for a while. And everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but... What if that's
no
the
one
question?
bothered to...
What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view? And it only descended to its current height due to some kind of...
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems
no one
likely.
thought to investigate
If
this?
T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would...
I totally called it!
I mean, okay, Paimon was right.
How do we get up there?
Can't say that too often. Paimon already has an inflated ego.
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way. Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go out.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
Okay. Well, the feather clean I know is far, so let's do this, because we probably have enough to go turn that in. We got some new stuff.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Gotta do that. That's gonna be a while. We're not terribly far off from that. Okay.
Need a
I think
surfboard?
I have... Oh, we reached 40. Alright, nice. I'll take that. Alright, I am going to run an ad break. I need to run to the restroom, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Took that off so a little warm. Okay. I think we still have like another 30 seconds for the eye breaks. We'll just wait another second. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, we are back. Cool. Alright. Keep going.
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting...
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
Wow.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Och Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now? Neither phlogiston wings nor a Kukusaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Ooh, interesting.
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create...
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes. It has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a...
Okay. Let's go. Let's go talk to Inkanak.
Off we go.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully
don't
planning
wanna
this
hear.
out. Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
Okay.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready.
Okay. 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 Sounds good, Matt. Go for a walk, be healthy, because I sure as hell ain't being healthy right now.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Isn't it? I think I could just go in the... I'll go down a bit.
Open fire!
Oh my god. Can we get a little bit closer then?
Open fire!
Okay. Okay.
Take me up!
Do. I missed.
Let's fly!
Okay, here we go. Perfect.
It actually worked! But wait...
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been...
See ya, Koya.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all!
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to human.
She knows.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her!
Yes, up there. All right, let's go have a little talk with...
Yeah, let's go talk this dude. Okay. What we got here?
Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but and sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY. That should just about do it.
Of course she knows how to fix it.
Now,
maybe that works on your guns, but, huh?
Both of my kids are upstairs playing cello and piano. Da-na-na-na!
Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Makes you wonder why DePaul even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this!
well, According to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing... For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings. Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them? But this doesn't add up. If he's already a...
With any luck, we'll
I think he wants to take the whole tribe down. He's mad at the Soars. The Kukasaur, not the Kukasaur.
Kukasaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a...
Alright, we got one. Let's keep looking.
Let's fly.
Alright.
Open fire.
Cool. Got that one.
Why won't it fly away like the others?
She's still breathing, but by the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract... Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move.
There's another notebook. Oh no!
Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. The phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams.
Yeah.
Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114. Ran an experiment using Kukasaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I have started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild Kukasaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid.
Okay. I guess not with that attitude.
Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
Yep. I just did.
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Just did. Probably could have kept going, but...
Take me up!
Boom. Alright, cool. Let's keep going, keep going.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
That's fine. We got this.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Carving waves! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
That was easy.
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Okay, looking for more info.
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. If only it were possible. We could respond faster. But T'Pol, what about the saurians you're draining? You're not sharing the sky. You're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it. I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Keep going. I'm not really
Need a
seeing anything
surfboard?
to, like, pick up. There's no chests or anything, I don't think. I better look though.
Off we go! Let's ride!
Oops. Probably could have. Whatever. I think you're supposed to use Chaska there, but we're just flying down, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, I'm gonna run that one at least. Alright. Ooh. Something shooting at us. Make sure there's nothing else up here.
Let's fly!
The little drop sound animation is ridiculous. The device on the wall. Oh. Move it. There we go, I guess. I kind of want that sound effect for something on stream. I don't know what, but it's just ridiculous.
can't believe he captured...
Do when I just threw quick meal on.
So many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
Let's go. Final boss battle.
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Let's search. No, we don't need to search. Cutscene search.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
No. Does it look like we found Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
Okay.
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
That's not a notebook, that's a piece of paper.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live Kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it.
What happened?
All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream
I don't think
reality.
this is T'Pol anymore.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started...
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the...
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother.
Ah.
But we'll still be waiting
that's why
here for you
Puma
if
is
you
not
do
mother.
come back. This may be the last...
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she...
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider.
Dun,
soaring
dun,
the skies.
dun.
his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other, he started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan.
Whole time.
I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, can you imagine, Chaska? The joy, or how proud I was when he said he wanted, and then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs.
Thus the hatred
and
of the
became
Kukasaurs.
Wingless, just as I had after Maya.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I trust you've learned to Pal's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated.
Ooh.
So tell me, Chaska.
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes...
You tell her, Koya!
Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukasaurs is a small price to pay for our
She's
dominion
not wrong.
over
That's
the
human
skies.
nature.
But this I had not anticipated.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, I'm sure you have your doubts about my You know me, Chaska. And you know that as fellow humans. Surely you...
Hey, quit the quips! This is...
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. In truth... How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. Because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that?
Not wrong.
And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
I mean, fair.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by...
how did someone like her ever become a writer?
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this.
Wow. That... And who gets to determine that?
That's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild Kukasaurs who don't think that ideas and the others...
me.
To us, they're friends, family, even children.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult.
She's gonna bring out the baby. As if we aren't gonna find a way to do this.
Careful! Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Oh no, that's one of the extract.
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them.
Take control?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall.
Okay.
And since you insist on imposing me too.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk.
No, Chaska. You are the strongest warriors we have. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so. While as long as the majority supports our
Your vision is deranged.
You sure about that?
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe...
Chaska has a plan. She's thinking.
Stop delaying the inevitable!
She's still holding Chima.
They're thinking. They got a plan.
What are you? Stand down. No!
Get it.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Give up, Alpha. We're negotiating my way now. And this ain't your strong suit.
Just shut up.
Like, did you really think we weren't prepared to fight?
Light it up.
Boom. Easy. We all crashing down at this point.
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with—
But why? We stabilized the relic.
No, you didn't.
Maybe it got damaged in the fight.
No. They're directly beneath us.
Well, whose fault is that, Alpa?
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Oh.
It's too powerful. This ain't a toy like... But we need to get it far away before... Koya, remember when we were kids? Don't worry. I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. All I need is for you to catch me at the...
Alright, a lot of trust here.
I can't...
Don't be insane.
Alpa!
What are you? You're a fool, Chaska. We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this...
I'm the fool.
Let her explode.
It may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape, but I can fly it a safe distance.
Oh, now all of a sudden you care?
We should be high enough to save the clan.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Let it explode. We're gonna catch you, and then we're gonna tell everyone about what you did. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. It's all fine.
Koya, are you hurt? What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Accident? Yeah, right.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here?
We did a little patching here and there.
I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kuka's...
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it.
So he
I
died.
just need some more time. That's all I...
And that's why the plan changed. Okay. Okay. It makes sense now. He died trying to figure out the refinement process, and then that's when all of this
The
went.
Flower Feather clan yield to the strong. So it looks like it's my...
Koya!
No, we lost Koya.
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes.
For the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast bit, the moment she finally relaxed,
okay, she's fine.
All the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb.
Can you stop,
Your
like,
mother and I would
being a
both
little less
appreciate it
dangerous?
if you lived
Like,
less
just can you
dangerously.
be a little less dangerous?
You know she wrote to me if she wasn't so busy with work. You can bet.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay?
Got it. You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, If she keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family.
No.
She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her.
She's a handful now, so she must have been worse when she was a kid.
And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with just
Cusco. I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the Airborne Workshop...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner.
Sorry.
We could have... Most of the Airborne Workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact. And...
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
My, how the
it looks
turntables
like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then. Huh?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day... Huh? So then, when did you...
When she had her own family.
Oh, it's Chime and Chimbu.
She had her own baby, and she's like, okay, I get it now. Cute. Quest completes. That was cute. These quests have been really cute. Okay, I'm sure there's more. No, that's it. That's where we're leaving it. Okay. That's it. We did it. We did Chaska's new quest thing. Super cute. I enjoyed it. Okay. Cute.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Well, I think that's a good place to stop since we've been off for 5 hours. We finished Chaska's quest. Alright, everyone. That's where I'm going to call it today. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I do not know what my schedule is going to be. Let me put my camera on. I do not know what my schedule is going to be next week, but make sure you follow my Discord or like come in my Discord. Drop the raid message. I'll post my schedule there. Just, yeah, it's Thanksgiving week, so Mike's home, kids are home. Have no idea what the schedule is. So, With that, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. If I do not see you before Thanksgiving and you are American, happy Thanksgiving. Eat lots of turkey, eat lots of yummy food, spend time with family. And I think I'm just going to end it. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye.